Okay, so yesterday I finally finished my pathfinding algorithm, um, and it works in real space. Perfect. So this is always like if what I'm doing is right, this should always be the shortest path, no matter what. Okay. This is like so sick. You know what? I think I want to change my code really fast. Whatever draws my show nodes. This thing right there, draw nodes. So path area. So this thing does a rectangle. So this finds the left and the right, the top and the bottom, and then it does the center. Do I return a rectangle instead? Rectangle F. Get node. Something like that. Return. You know what? I forgot the most important line. Why is that an int? Does it even make sense that it's an int? I guess it does. Okay, left X, top Y, right X minus left X, I think. Anyway, it's not very hard. Bottom bigger minus top Y probably works. Node tile is now going to be equal get node rectangle n. Can I do a plus, something like plus offset? Doesn't work. Oops. Node rectangle. Then I do new. Okay, that seems to work. Oops. can't believe I did that. I just make sure that I didn't break that. This is gonna look bad, but still, let's check what it looks like. Yay. Okay, so I don't want it to be like that though. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is like a hack. Right. Draw horizontal areas. I use draw border. Nice. I'm giving it 1 pixel, which is not very nice. Utility dot size. Let's go to 16:2. Wow. So cool to see this, the different areas be divided like that. Huh. Oops. You know what? Let's make it look slightly better with a smart. Draw rectangle. Black, black. What's the idea behind bigger border and smaller border? Oh. -1, +2, +2. Okay. Okay, let's add a new and let's use that. Like thickness. I think that's what this is. These ones are just simple ones. There are still 2 errors. No more errors. Let's look at the new look. Oops, I guess. Okay, obviously this is not that. Oh, I did mess that up, didn't I? Looks better, but it's probably wrong. It's almost impossible to say if it is or not, if it's wrong. The bigger border is fine. I need to change and make the smaller border be fine too. Oops. Maybe it's not fine. Let's change that back to 1. So it needs to be divided by 2. Divided by 2. And now I don't do times 2, I just do that straight up. Yeah, that looks better. But there's actually a yeah.
J'ai testé l'usine, le balai, le pinceau, la tondeuse et le marteau, la disqueuse et les râteaux. J'ai pas trouvé ce qui ne va pas dans ma peau pour m'épuiser aussitôt que j'effleure un petit boulot.
I think that's good. Oops.
Du boulot, du bourreau. les girouettes et les jabots. J'ai pas trouvé ce qui ne va pas dans ma peau pour me ruiner aussitôt que je marche en dos boulot. Je suis pas du boulot le bourreau.
Let's try 20 just to see if it. Okay, that looks good.
J'ai quitté la mine pour m'offrir des pinceaux, de l'aquarelle et des pots. J'attaque la peinture à l'eau. J'ai pas trouvé ce qui ne va pas dans ma peau pour gribouiller les tableaux beaux comme des chiures de moineaux. Je suis pas
If this is 40, the other one is 20. Let's try it.
boulot le bourreau.
Okay. One slight little bug I want to fix too. When I create a new level. Create a new level, this thing right here. Add a level. I want to recompute the camera. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, I stopped. No. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. Every time I just. Oh. I keep misclicking or mispositioning. Nice. I think at this point I need to separate the hitboxes stuff from the path. What's the name that I gave? Toggle hitboxes. Oh, there. Public action. Toggle. Perfect. Okay. Now let's just fix that really fast. Right now, kill explosion and stuff, they use draw bound level.
Les mois qui passent et se pressent.
You get an offset.
Fanent et se lassent des caresses de nos mains froides et lointaines. Si je l'ai déjà trop vieille, j'en oublierai tes deux fesses, tes lèvres chères de tendresse, ton battement de cœur qui ne cesse de plonger dans ma paresse. Voici les clés de nos chaînes. Si je l'ai déjà trop vieille, regarde en face. Oublions nos rêves,
Perfect.
c'est dégueulasse. Tout
Okay, those guys stay, this guy doesn't. Okay. So it's really just this. Private.
regarde en face. Oublions nos rêves, c'est dégueulasse. Mais tout s'achève. Regarde en face. Oublions nos rêves, c'est dégueulasse. Mais tout s'achève. Regarde en face. Oublions nos rêves, c'est dégueulasse. Mais tout s'achève. Regarde en face. Oublions nos rêves, c'est dégueulasse.
Yeah. Oops. Okay, whatever. That seems to work. Okay. So with that, I think it's time to start deleting stuff. Da, 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 da. So this thing needs to be deleted. 41 references, really? Get best parent. Oh, it's only referenced by itself. Okay. Get best parent. This can be deleted. Also this. Okay. Node bundle. Okay, before I remove node bundle, let's look at all the other ones too. Just to make sure there are no more references. 6 references. All from Pathfinder version 1, perfect. Perfect. Oh. Skip cost is useless. Whoa, this is all disgusting. Okay. All good. Let's close that, close everything. Okay, path solution. Delete. Oh, good thing I didn't delete that proxy cost. What I'm doing right now is like so dangerous. Node bundle, let's just make sure. Because if I buy mist, I should have like made a backup or something. Oh well, gotta live on the edge sometimes. Node bundle. Did I forget some? Right. No more mistakes, perfect. Okay, I'm just not there yet, perfect. Okay. Rename Pathfinder 1. Node bundle, rename. No more 2. Path solution, rename. Yes. Proxy cost, rename. Yes. Okay. Build. Done. Let's hope the game still runs. I wonder what I just did, because for some reason it boosted the FPS. Even though it's still like really low, because it's not optimized. Perfect. Okay, so the current goal is done. Now I have to look into fixed edge bleeding. Oh yeah, this will be nice when it's done. So right now in the game I have some tile textures. The problem is that in some cases there's some red lines that show up. It's kind of to be expected from bad rendering code, since the actual image does have a red. So this thing. So this is what is used right now to render whatever is on the screen. And in some cases, the red does show up as it's scrolling, so I need to fix that. It's mostly a problem when I'm scrolling from a level to the next. I'm tempted to just take a pause right now and go eat something. I'll be right back.
what I do and what I dream includes the other wine must dust its own grapes, and when this food for myself here has that name of time and sees within my eyes the tears of two. tylko taki serdeczny co dzień. Ja budzę się i wiem, chciałbym wolnym być. Chciałbym wolnym być. Chciałbym wolnym być. Chciałbym wolnym być.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I'm gonna be looking at some demos. Um, so I want to look at filed map. Okay, so this thing here. It's really fast. It doesn't really slow down if it needs to draw more stuff. Those are the tiles. They don't, like, there's a little bit here of space between all those tiles. Oops. And yet there's no bleeding. Very cool. So those are the different tiles. Yeah, I don't notice anything weird. So let's go investigate. Draw. Map render. So I'm guessing this here is what draws. Yeah. So that's the thing that draws. So what is a draw? Map renderer is an IMAP renderer. What? Alright. IMAP renderer. New full map renderer. Okay. I forgot where that was. And then maps. Oh, I didn't see maps. Do I not see it? Oh, a day ago? What changed? Is that why? Okay, they just changed it like 1 day ago. Made it tiled instead. Okay. And is that the same thing here? Okay. So there's a draw. Update draw. you give it the matrix. Perfect. Hey, hello Alvaro. Hey, check this out. I mean, for you it won't make much of a difference, but I finished writing my pathfinding algorithm, and now it's like incredibly good. Although it's a lot faster, but it's something that's impossible to notice, since the other one was already pretty fast. But now I can right. Actually. Okay. It's like basic test. So the way this line is calculated, or rather the way the path is calculated, is much better. So as you can see, I can move directly from here to here, and the thing now easily figures out if I'm able to essentially see this location. So this is like really, really cool. Yeah. So I didn't do the test yet, but this should always be the shortest path. Hey Al, by the way, thanks for the host. Every day I see the auto hosting and it's really cool. The next thing I need to change on this pathfinding algorithm is I need to start handling the size of whatever I'm moving. So if I have something like this that's too big, and like a big tank, I shouldn't be able to move through this square. Maybe I need two. And this is like a really simple thing. Whoa. Okay. What? Screenshot. I was looking for a case like this. It's the first time I find one. It's probably not an actual bug. It's just the. But anyway, let's save that. I'm surprised I didn't run into that before. Okay, what's actually going on here? You know, it's kind of annoying that my guy moves. Okay, wait, let's just go back. I wasn't even looking. Yeah, this is annoying. Right, I guess so. If less path iteration. Wait, the real question is show story path, not really. Show line. The line is drawn from the full path perfect proxy costs. Okay. So less path iteration, perfect proxy costs are then interpreted. Okay. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oops. So essentially, figure out a path, but don't recalculate it. Okay. And I think the scenario would be like this, maybe. Okay, never mind. Let's just redo the same thing as before. Loop. Oh! There. This, for some reason, gets computed as the shortest path. So it doesn't explore this guy right there. Oh wait, it does. But then it decides to go down. What's the value of 73? So I'm looking for the found a new node 73. 73. I wonder why this is not just a static class. I guess I'll change that after. What am I looking for? I'm looking for found a new node. Found a new node. Top left corner. Why does it do a new line right there? Node is a node bundle. This thing to string. Okay, so I put a new line on purpose. Node new line. Focus. New line. T. I'll do that. It's gonna be a bit clearer. What? This here doesn't glitch though. Oh, there it is. Okay. This one glitches. So I want to look at what happens at 6.3, 7.3. Wait. Okay. Can I make this smaller? Nice. Can I start from here then? Oops. Perfect. Remove that. Now it doesn't glitch. That's wrong. Okay. And I go through it to it explores this, but instead of going to 7, it tries to check this, but then it keeps going. In this case, instead of going there, it should go directly to 7.3, not go around. What's the value of 7.3? Wait. Hello, iPodhead. Sorry, I missed your comment 2 minutes ago. Can you pitch your idea? What am I making? I'll show you. Sorry for it taking so long, but... So the goal of the game is, like the basic mechanic, is you're presented with a level where your goal is to cross it, across it. So reach the other side. Then when you do reach the other side, you're presented with the next level. So the levels are time based. So at the right timing you can cross. The patterns can become more complicated. So for this one, for example, I can't just run through it. I needed to go through that square up there. So even though the level is straight, if I'm not careful, I can cross. Oops. Don't mind the difficulty. This is I made the whole thing hard for me during the development, but the actual game is gonna be better in terms of the difficulty at the start, at least. Perfect. So as you can see, instead of going straight, I had to go back and forth. So it's a bit like a rhythm game, where the first part is a puzzle. So you need to observe where the explosions are, and then figure out where to be and when. So through time, you need to figure out where you're supposed to be standing. And then the second part is actually playing the game. So obviously if you see this for the first time, you don't actually know how to cross, so you have to observe, see where are the safe spots at any given time, and then you can cross. So just knowing how to beat something doesn't mean you're able to beat it right away. You also need the mechanical skill to execute. Oops. Can't believe I did the same mistake twice. So obviously I made this a bit harder because doing the same levels like 1,000 times during a testing phase is like, it's nicer when the levels are actually a little bit hard. Oops. Oh, you mean, yeah. Hey, thanks. The Agario bot, yeah. Again. There's a region where I'm allowed to click outside this, so here this doesn't trigger as a click. But if I click up here, then it does. It's a bit more forgiving for misclicks. Oops. Did I limit my I must have. Yeah, whoops, I was still in debugging mode. That explained actually the reason why I failed a couple times on. Perfect. So right now this is the hardest. It's about 12 seconds of trying to survive in this. It lagged. I think it lagged because of my sound. Whatever, so I managed to beat that. Okay, so this is the idea for at least the mechanic of the game. The game itself though is called Rashtal, and the Rashtal is going to be the volcano on this planet. So the volcano is really big, and the sort of lore of the game is that there's this big volcano that could kill anyone if the volcano was ever to go off. So all around the planet there are going to be levels, which right now the idea is that the levels are some sort of naturally occurring thing in the nature of this world. And then some people in this world will have the job of being the bounders. So essentially a player has the job of trying to beat the levels, and as you beat levels you absorb the energy from the volcano. So absorbing the energy from the volcano means it's less likely to erupt. And then you can imagine that around the planet there might be like 1,000 or 2,000 people where their job is to solve the puzzles around the planet. So that's the core idea behind the game. Eventually I want my art to look more like nature. So you're in this sort of, you might be like an alien creature. Then you try to solve this, and then you have some sort of ambient or environment around. Maybe in the background there's gonna be some sort of simulation. So maybe you can see some birds moving, maybe tigers hunting. Maybe on some trees you can see some mushrooms. Yeah, it's at, if anything, it's going to be targeted for PC. But like really, the game is almost all a single button where it's a right click. So I don't think it's too far-fetched to eventually make this work on phones, for example. Since like it's a game where you right click to move, well, this could be the phone screen, then you click somewhere. So I don't know if it's going to be nice controls on a phone or if there's too much details. But I mean, maybe with some simplified levels that are all smaller, maybe it's something that could happen later. But yeah, my prime target is PC games. PC game, or the PC platforms. Yeah. So yeah, eventually I want this game maybe to have some life going on as you travel through the planet. Oops. Like the selling point of Monogame is like write once, play everywhere. So it works on iOS, Android, Mac, Linux, Windows, Ouya, PS, Xbox. So it's likely that when I want to port another platform, there isn't too much things to change or modify. It's like Axe in a way, I think so. Let's go check Axe. Yeah, so Axe has like the same selling point. Axe is an open source toolkit based on Modern, yeah. Compiler, cross-platform standard library, yeah. Yeah, it seems to have the same platforms. Axe has HTML5. I don't think Monogame has that. Axe is like magic. Maybe it will be worth it if I learn this at some point. No consoles on Axe? Okay, so I guess if you want to eventually handle HTML5, well, you can target for Python, Flash. So Axel is it looks like to be more web-based, while Monogame seems to be more platforms or like consoles and stuff. Flash, yeah. It's kind of funny, I made this like line on the bottom where I forgot to draw stuff. Anyway. So I want more colors in the actual game. So like bright reds and mushrooms with colors and dense forest. I want some sort of vegetation. This is another game, Sunborn, but the art is really nice. Probably not exactly that style, but the way the forest is laid out is pretty nice. Different types of bugs, maybe. Different birds, flowers. Yeah, anyway. So what does the draw do here? Oh, never mind. Before I go back to what I wanted to do. What's the bug? In pathfinding algorithms, in order to figure out a path, you start to consider like your different nodes. So here, those are all my nodes. So there's a region here, region there, region there. So going from one place to the next is just you going from region to region. And then you determine how much, what's the traveling cost? What's the traveling cost from moving from node to node? The problem is like this scenario right there, where you have a loop. And right there, in that case, my pathfinding algorithm decided to go around. The only way you would go around there is if somehow the pathfinder, after calculating the cost of moving from node to node, it figured out that it was cheaper to go around than going up. So this means that whatever node is there costs more than the price of going around for some reason. So I need to figure out why did my thing think it costs less to go around than straight. But going that way, okay, so that way here, this costs less, but the same path the other way costs, like it figures out the right thing, so there's some differences. It never makes the node there the current node. So I need to go see what is going on here at 5, 0. What is going here? So 5, 0. I wish I could make this bigger. Five zero. I find a new node. 5, 0. Node. The full cost is 10. And what is 5, 3? The full cost is 6. How is that possible? Eight. 8, 3 is 10. Which is still smaller than that. 8, 1 is 8. This drops. Okay, I'm just gonna do one thing before I start thinking about fixing this problem. Let's add it so that it also draws the nodes from my closed list. So in order to make sure I don't loop around and travel through the same nodes more than once, I'm adding each visited node. How do I calculate the cost? Maybe this is the error. The cost is calculated from the distance from one. So essentially the cost of this node is the distance from the node. So I'm traveling from there to the center, and then I add that to the destination, the distance up to where I'm going. I'm gonna draw that so that it's easier to understand. Maybe you already figured it out, but because this is, but like I want to draw it anyway. Let's limit it to let's just use up, down, and right, left paths. If I start here, and my goal is to reach here, and I go through here, infinite canvas is like the best. The cost of going through here is, let's say this is like a cost of 2. So I just travel 2 in that direction. I hate how my tablet is glitchy. So this is 2. And then this here, maybe it's 5. Microsoft Ink is like stupid. Show visual effects. I don't know if this fixes it. Oh, I think it does. I mean, I hate how it shows that. trying to remove this thing where when I have my tablet and I press Control or Shift or Alt, it shows the little menu. It's so annoying. It's like literally on. Well, I don't know if I can figure it out right now. I guess I'll have to live with it. Yeah. There's nothing that pisses me more than just Windows trying to like take control of my life pretty much. So the cost here is 7. Like there's just an update that got rolled in like this week, and after that update, that's when I started getting annoyed. Yeah, so this square here, like it costs 7, and maybe this square here is never mind. I don't want to. Maybe the travel here is 1. And then maybe the distance here is like 3. And then the actual cost of this box here would be like 4. So given the choice between those two, it would always pick this box to go to it. So that's how the cost is calculated. The distance from the start to where I'm going, and then where I'm going to the destination. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? You're right. How is the cost calculated? I'm looking at 50. Travel cost, what is that? Node travel cost is 4. Destination is 2. What is travel cost? travel cost. Proxy cost. It's not exactly what I'm looking for actually. Simple, cost to destination, full cost. Oh, they fixed that. Yeah, nice. So a note bundle, 5.3 has a proxy cost there. Okay, that works. Okay, but it doesn't make sense. Okay, so 5.0 is competing with like 5.3. Oh, right, I'm looking at 5.0 actually. Okay, so I'm here, and I say, do I go here or do I go here? has a bigger destination cost. But a much smaller node travel cost. This is making me so tired for some reason. Okay, so my Pathfinder. Oops. If the current tool isn't null, current node equals destination, found perfect path. And I do my backtracking. Okay, this thing breaks out of this loop, okay. Okay, path solution. I'm gonna make you hold also my open list and closed list. I keep hitting the wrong keys. Closed list. final node, and then a list of node open list. Okay, this thing where it says show nodes. Oh no, not show. Show. Oh, it's show proxy lines. Start with this. So if I want to start show this, select the node is not null. Draw a node list. Final okay. Okay, so now this is gonna be draw open list and then draw closed list. Let's try with draw open list. need to find a good little color for that. So I don't think I use any blue. Let's use this nice blue. 58, 127, 150 for open, okay. Okay, that's gonna be open. Close, I'm gonna use some sort of gray. Maybe bluish gray, sure. $12, $26, $31. Okay. Does that give me anything interesting? Let's see if I need to change anything or if this already works. Yeah, this is cool. Okay. I think it does what I want at least. What is that? That error wasn't there before. There's no way I let an error like that slip past me. How did I cause that? How did I cause it the first time? How did... Now it's all like weird. I'm guessing that was caused by... Oh, there. From all the way there. What is this? This guy here shouldn't be on that. It should be on this. Oh no, it's on that because it's coming through there. Okay. So that's the fact that it's on this isn't a bug. It's the fact that it went around all the way there. It's the fact that it's going through this square. Okay, so the fact that it's going through there means my algorithm works. But it's very weird that I'm having to go around. I should have made a screenshot of that. I actually didn't want to start that. This version where it says false. Current node, open list. Backtrack and get path. Final path. Yesterday was the day where everything went well, and today is like where everything doesn't go well. Okay. Found a new node, 0, 0. Found a new node, 4, 1. Okay. Looking for a pass. Current node, 0, 3. New current node, 0, 1. Hi, peace. Thanks for stopping by, Pothead. I think I only found that error, that bug, because you were asking me stuff. So yeah, thanks for that. I swear, every time I try to show what I do to people, I find bugs that are not that are unexpected. New current node 0, 1. If the new current node is this one right there, why is it not pink? That's a different thing, but it's still a bug.
что иногда ты не знаешь, что происходит.
Okay. Right there. New current node. Current node.
Я переезжаю.
Что?
Это место достало меня.
If found result, otherwise.
Я думаю, тебе надо сделать анализ крови.
Okay, I don't add my. Oops.
Это ты мне звонил?
Нет.
I need to write final path.
Не хочешь зайти?
Спасибо.
Тебе надо выбраться куда-нибудь. Ты бледный, как мертвец. Сходи в клуб. Трахни какую-нибудь тёлку. Могу достать психоделиков. Ты же знаешь, у меня есть это дерьмо. Послушай. Я говорю это потому, что мне не наплевать на тебя. Ты один из моих лучших клиентов.
So as I'm backtracking, I'm adding this to the final path.
Тебе надо держаться подальше от меня. Кажется, я заболеваю.
Я переезжаю. Здесь у нас нет друзей.
Ты заражен?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q,
245, 37, 73.
T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Was it 33? No, it wasn't, right? I already forgot. 73, 37, 73. Oh, I messed up. Okay, yeah, those are the pink ones. The pink ones are drawn from the final chain. Final chain is from the node chain. So in other words, let's try that. Final path. Add. I mean, this is not supposed to do anything, but whatever. Final node. Let's do that. Blood node. There's like. This is weird. This is not supposed to change anything because this should already be added. But it. Wait. I should be here at 5.1, and 5.1 is my current node. found a new node 5.1. New current node 5.1. Get this node. New current node is the current node. So now I do open list, remove current node, closed list, add current node. Yes. What do I do with this current node? Current node that parent equals null. Right, the F is useless because these two things are exactly the same. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Okay. Didn't find any path. I'm giving you an int max. Maybe I need to break out again. Does that work? Five one. That works now. Oh, that's glitched. All right. So now I'm exploring the nose. Okay. Now, can I remove? Add final node. Yeah, now it works. Just make sure this is right. So I find 0, 1, but I never get around to making it the current node. Perfect. Zero 3 though. Found a new node.
Il est tellement bizarre qu'il ose dire je n'aime pas la guerre. Il va jusqu'à prendre pour assassin les militaires. Il ne mange que des fruits, du blé, des graines et des légumes. Il ne boit que de l'eau, à la rigueur du jus d'agrumes. Il n'a jamais connu le plaisir divin, délicieux, d'approcher de phalanges aux lèvres et d'aspirer le feu, de gicler la fumée par les narines. Il connaît pas tout ce qu'il a goûté, des cigarettes en chocolat. Il est tellement taré qu'il va jusqu'à critiquer l'armée, la société, l'église et l'humanité. ne sait ce qu'il fait le soir avant d'aller dormir à 8h30 passées. Il se lève aussitôt à la lumière du soleil. De toute ma vie je n'ai vu que des poules faire pareil. On ne le voit jamais dans les bars, les clubs ou les boîtes. Il préfère être seul car la foule lui rend les mains moites. Il n'aime pas les bagnoles, d'ailleurs il n'a pas son permis. Il roule en bicyclette sous le vent, la neige et la pluie. Il est tellement taré qu'il va jusqu'à critiquer l'armée, la société, l'église et l'humanité.
The actual exit condition is actually -1, not 0.
On n'a jamais levé la voix, ni sur une femme, ni sur un homme, encore moins sur un chihuahua. On le voit le dimanche gratter la terre pendant des heures. Dans son carré de pelouse, il paraît qu'il parle à ses fleurs. Il n'est jamais fâché contre les gamins du quartier qui rigolent autour de lui et s'amusent à l'insulter. Il n'est pas si méchant, mais tout le monde l'appelle le vieux fou. Personne connaît son nom, mais tout le monde s'en fout. Il est tellement taré qu'il va jusqu'à critiquer l'armée, la société, l'église et l'humanité.
Or max equals -1 and current node equals null. I forgot which one takes precedence in C#, so I'll just put parentheses. So that's still in the open list, but it gets completely not used. Because apparently it costs more than going around. Okay. So something happens at new current node 5.1. I need to find 5.1. New current node 5.1. From 5.1, I discover 5.0, but it costs 10. Okay, I think it's time to yeah, there's one more thing I want to draw then. Draw proxies. Node bundle. Open list. Closed list. Let's draw those for everything then. Let's start with that just to make sure it's doing what it's intended. Perfect. Maybe those one I want to make them lighter a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Color C. So that one is color dot black. Then those one are gonna be color dot black times let's see if this value makes sense. Way too light. 7 probably is good. Okay. Let's use this. Distance. Okay, I'm looking for a path. Okay, 2.45. Oops. 2.45. 3.87. And I want 5.1. It gives me 3.83. Is that what I've discovered too? For 1. 5.3, I'm a bit too far now. So right there. Found a new node, 5.0. I discovered this one. And then I have a proxy cost. Okay, so 3.83. So yeah, I make a line from this little there all the way there. It costs 3. Then I do this to me. So 5.1. Okay, now I want to go from 5.1 all the way up to 5. And then 0.5. Find the answer. 0.7. Is that what I get here? Node travel cost is 4. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. Enter problem. I think I already know the answer, but let's just do that. Minus 0.7. Sure, whatever. 3.8. If I remember right, 3.8 was my answer from earlier. Yeah. So what happens is that I'm adding, so this node travel cost plus the destination cost. Got you, found you. So the full cost, the simple travel cost is already but how? I don't understand. Like, in order to make this right, I need to delete this variable from this equation, from this math formula. But why is this value already in simple travel cost? That's because proxy cost is not really the best anymore. So what I actually need to do... Okay, so I'm finding an even better... So this formula right here, get best proxy cost, it finds... Where's my game? Oh, there it is. It discovers that this guy... Yeah, so if I'm right there, I am able to go there in a straight line without going through the corner. That's why. Okay. In other words, delete this. Instead, I'm doing best proxy cost dot travel cost plus this. Now I have the right cost function. Let's restart. This bug was really cool. Oops. All right. Yay, no more bugs ever. Now let's edit that. Yay. All those lines look really cool. Okay, so at this point these numbers are really annoying. I guess it's time to think about putting a hotkey for the numbers separately. Let's do this. Boolean show coordinates. What's the hotkey for show coordinates? Let's use like F1 or something. Even though it's kind of weird. Que tu ne valais rien, que tu mourirais demain.
Oui, mais toi tu laissais faire nous sans qu'on verra
bien demain, et nous sommes
ce soir.
Oops, forgot.
L'heure de savoir si les
Gentil, gagne à la fin, gagne à la fin.
Et quand elle glissait sur ton nez chimérissé, les injures des petits morvonnés, toi tu ne disais rien, pas plus qu'un regard en coin. Tu ravalais ta colère, rêvant d'un meilleur lendemain. Et nous y sommes ce soir, enfin
Nous voilà demain,
l'heure de
pour
savoir
savoir s'il est gentil.
gagner
À
la
la fin, gagne à la fin. So now if I want to see the numbers, sure, I can. Wait. What? What happened here?
Aujourd'hui sont-ils encore hargneux ces petits cons, ou bien devenus bons pour de bon?
Oh, was it because I just clicked outside?
L'essentiel enfin, c'est qu'ils ne
Yeah, that is the reason, right? Yeah, there's no bug.
qui venait tapisser ton chagrin. Et nous y sommes ce soir, enfin nous voilà demain. L'heure de savoir si
Il est gentil, gagne à la fin, gagne à la fin. Ok. This is a hack, but I don't care. Oops. So when I zoom in, it becomes point clamp. When I zoom out, oops. Also it's nice because now I can see the bleeding much easier. Nice. Okay, so this appears to be a rounding error problem. At least I think. Oops. losing my touch. What was that? Oh. These squares are linked to the actual level. Yeah. What is that? Select the node location. Bound dot level dot active level. Oops. Dot global coordinate. There you go. So those guys, they don't modify good. Mistakes. Don't remove from the wrong side. I hate when that happens. Okay, selected node, global offset. Now it stays nice. selected, okay. Oh, I was trying to go back. Oh, can't even remember how to solve this. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. The next big step will be to make sure that the player can't go like this over the edge. And then eventually, if the player is too big, maybe there is like maybe if he's bigger than this tile, and then you have this small path or this big path. Oops. Oh, okay. So let's say the player is here, but he's too big to fit in a single tile. Then the algorithm would make you go through the other two tiles instead. So instead of going up there, it would make you go around, since the player would not be able to physically fit in this tight space. Then we can see where it goes, just to make sure there's not a better path. Perfect. Then this is the final solution. Okay, so this, is there a way I make this? If I look at my my nose, this. Hey, I wonder if that guy is the same guy that made the music for Risk of Rain. This really sounds similar. Risk of Rain. No, it's a different person. This guy's made like Chris. But I think this sounds very similar. listen again to the one I was at. The style is so similar. Okay, not that one, but this one is good, really good. Makes me want to play it now. Who is that guy? That guy's good. Engineer edition, I don't know about that. Hmm. Oh, that's really sick. I'll have to check that guy out, guys. I like the way he thinks. Chris. Wait, what's his full name? Christodoulou. I wonder if that's his real name. Those are from Greece. Huh, really cool. Find new people every day. Like, how cool is that? Like, I could play with just clicking. Hey, tac tac. T'as avancé? Ouais. Hier, je pensais que j'avais fait du bon travail. Aujourd'hui, je me suis assuré que c'était du bon travail. I had a mistake in this function. This simple addition was wrong. So I fixed that today. Well, not only that, but I also got rid of a lot of useless code. But now, parce qu'à chaque fois que je vais... En tout cas, là, je pense que ça marche. Je pense que l'algorithme, en ce moment, calcule le chemin le plus court tout le temps. Fait que la prochaine partie, ça va être de m'assurer que si un objet est plus gros, par exemple un tank, ça se peut qu'il y a des places qu'ils peuvent pas passer. Fait que par exemple, s'il y a ce chemin-là et un autre chemin qui est comme ça, puis là t'es un gros tank. Let's just make this. Fait que t'es ici là, puis là tu veux te rendre là-bas. No, it doesn't skip anything. It's perfect. So if I run my other scenarios... Oops, what just happened? Okay. My mouse disappeared for a sec. I'm not gonna do it, but this scenario doesn't glitch anymore. This is all perfect. Also, earlier I had this bug where the fact that this function was bad, it ended up getting a full cost that was more than the actual real full cost. So the full cost ended up being too much, and then it made me end up with a path like this where I start here, I try to go here, instead of going like across, it would think that going through here cost more than going around. So now this is fixed. So I don't take the long way anymore. Now I take the shortest possible way all the time. Yeah. Ah. I hate when I misclick. Yeah, so if I like do a similar scenario again and I start from down here, boop, it perfectly figures out the shortest path. Yeah, I mean, I can play with this for days, and I probably would not get bored just clicking around and looking at the lines. This is just fun. Even though it's like there's nothing going on. Like, this is fun. Also, I made my debugging even better than before. So let's say I want to... Okay. Now I'm actually able to... I can draw my nodes. Okay, so those are like areas that are continuous. Yeah. So obviously if I'm inside of this, I can always go to my destination in a straight line as long as I'm inside this big rectangle. If I switch to a different rectangle, then there's the possibility that I pass through a corner. I'm not even sure why I'm saying that. It makes no sense. Okay, so, but like if I want to go all from down there all the way up there, let's hide that. Now I can actually step through my algorithm. So I start there, I go to this node. I start there, I go to this node, this node, this node. So I can step through. And then I can see the blue ones. So there's the pink ones. The pink ones are the current real path. The blue ones are the ones that I could go to, but right now, so right now they are not used, but maybe eventually they will be. So like right now I discovered this new one, so I keep going. Now I discover from this one I discovered two. I pick one, the one that's costing less, and it's kind of easy to notice that this one is closer to the destination, ever so slightly. So I pick this one, and then I discover this one. I go here, I discover those two. I pick the best one, pick those two. Then I pick this one. And then the thing makes sure, like it checks, oh, maybe I'm supposed to go through there. I don't actually know yet if there's any path there, so let's go check. And I don't discover any new nodes, so obviously this one is not the destination. Backtrack a little bit, just check. And as you can see, this one became dark. It becomes dark because now this is a dead end. We're never ever going back there. Then check. Oh, this one. Oh, so I'm here. And before I start going through the obvious way, now I check, is this one perhaps a better choice? But then I discover no new nodes. And then I keep going. This one, boop, destination, found it. Yeah, so that's really cool. The new debugging. That's really cool. And like those blue ones, they tell you, like this, if I go there, this guy sees my start. This guy here doesn't see my start, but he sees the corner. And then it's not drawn, but I couldn't draw a line from the corner to the destination. But I think if I start to draw all the lines, it becomes confusing. Probably. It's so tempting to draw the lines. No, I won't. Whoa. Oh, never mind. Wait. This guy gets updated to there. How is this better than the other one? Okay. That's a bug. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, that's 100% a bug. It got updated, but it wasn't better. What's going on here? Yeah. Something bad is going on. Like, so I'm going here. This guy, this guy here discovers this node, and he says, "Oh, well, I discovered you. So you're this blue one. Go to wherever I'm going." And then I start to go, and then this here, he rediscovers this guy, and then he updates it. It says, "Oh, I found you. Forget about that other guy. He's like lying to you. This location is better." But it's obviously not, so why is this updated? Let's go check. That's actually a bug. Actually, it's such a weird. It's such a weird bug that it's. I just saw something I didn't like. What is it? I saw a compute cost there. First cost to destination. I want to get rid of those compute cost function. Let's put a note. I'm not gonna do it now, but to do remove compute cost. Remove. I don't like this. Yeah, it's like stupid. Okay, anyway, that was something else. Let's go down. Hey, by the way, welcome to everyone that's tuning in this stream. So I'm looking for this add to list of new, and this here, node and open, updated old node. This node is 8.3. Let's go see what happens here. I need to see And this is when I enter 8.2. I need to like find a setting so that the console is bigger, because I don't want to be the guy on the phone trying to watch my stream and trying to read whatever this says. Oh, never mind, I'm like completely... Okay, so I said it's 8.2. 8.2 should be like right at the bottom. Looping, 8.2. Found a new node. Found a new node. Updated old node, 8.3. Okay. 8.3. Full cost 11. So I'm printing it, updating old code. New cost 11, 8.3. Okay, let's go back up. 7.3. 7.3. 7. Found a new node. It cost 11.04. So it's more, the full cost is more. Why did you want to open? Why did you want new full cost? New current proxy cost. I'm saying here's your new parent. Here's your new parent. But I only want to open if the new one is smaller than the full cost. Obviously there's a mistake here. I get the best compute cost. So I get this. New full cost. Smaller than node in open. Okay, obviously that's not gonna print what I want, so let's put that first. I hate this glitch. Nice. So node and open. Updated old node. Evaluation. This is smaller than this. Dot. Full cost. Oh, I should have screenshot. I don't know if I hope I can replicate that. It looks something like that, I think. Oh, right there. 7.4. Okay. Updated 7.4. Where are you? I'm at 7.3. Updated old. Hey Lalico, how are you doing? Coding every day. No, that's funny, it gave me a notification that Ohabu just arrived. That's probably from a while ago. Skywind, what is Skywind? Sky Oblivion. I'm guessing this is it. Yeah, since we're like friends, Twitch tells me. I never noticed that. Because every time I read that sentence, it says, "Your friend Ohabu has just started watching. Hey guys." I thought there was a channel that says "Hey guys." Huh. But it's not. They actually mean "Hey guys" like the emote. I thought it notified me of people watching other people. Unmade notification. That's cool. I don't actually own. I haven't played Skyrim at all. I also probably watched less than 2 hours of footage from that game. Well, I know like what it is. But I bought Witcher 3 and I didn't start to play it yet. I mean, I did start. I played like very few hours of it. Oh, voice acting. That's something I want to learn at some point. Wow, so I bought Witcher 3 and I only played 7 hours of it. I played 7 hours and I probably died 40 times already. Oh. Anyway, cool project to know about. Favorite game? I really like it too, but it takes so much time. And I play League of Legends, so it's like, do you want to play Witcher or do you want to play League of Legends? 7 hours spent exactly, like literally the first minute of Witcher, I found a way to die, and I was still in the thing where they're explaining who in like the memory of their wasn't he? I think in at the start he's like a dad or something, is he? Or I forgot. Let's go check. You Witcher 3.
Through our days we go, delusions and our goals, dreams of wealth and fame.
Wow, they're only giving me the
That'll make
DLC.
me whole, so watch my self-control burning.
Witcher 3. Yeah, I know, but I want to see it anyway. I don't want Wild Hunt. Is the Wild Hunt the
We put on such a show, and daylight
or is
was
Wild
the
Hunt the game
know.
the name of the actual game?
And once again,
I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, you can post link.
but that'll make you
My bot is not like Nazi.
And girl, I know your soul, and it can't be contained. These pleasures will
Yeah,
run
exactly. Okay,
deep,
so I guess the Wild Hunt
secrets
is
we
the
shall
game.
keep,
Actually, there's someone naked in that,
unspoken and unseen.
so I probably should be careful.
And without words we know it's fragile and it's weak. When I've blown
Oh, he's not showing the tutorial. Okay. So I literally got stuck in the tutorial. This thing. Okay, so 1 minute of gameplay. Another teaching.
place where no one goes, so undo all those clothes. Your touch makes me insane. We lose all self-control.
I want
Is
to make
that
this.
what makes us whole? Pleasures.
I don't voice anyone in the game. I'm too crap for that. I got rejected, but I have a talent for scouting talent.
These pleasures
Oh,
will
that's
run
cool.
deep. The secrets we shall keep.
Okay, that's where I died.
Unseen.
Like, I go to explore, go on the balcony, and then I start pressing some buttons and it makes me jump. And then I just jump out the window and it kills me. Usually in games, like, they don't let you die that easily, or like they make you not be able to jump off like in my game. Like, I click here, my guy's not just jumping off the cliff. Yeah, I died on the tutorial.
In the candle glow, lost sight of all we know,
uh,
and only bliss remains. When off to sleep
writing this
we
code
go,
made me so tired, it's crazy.
know you'll know my soul. Remember
Uh,
the rain.
like, I'm legit tired of
When off to sleep we
but just from like
know you'll know my soul.
reading my code or something, or deleting stuff, or
Rain.
now it's already a whole lot better than it was, but it's crazy. Oh wait, wasn't I like just now trying to fix a bug? Yeah, I was. This guy right there, 74. Hmm. Okay, that's actually right there. Okay. 7-4 from 7-3. So I reach 7-3. You guys probably have a hard time reading that, but I can see it. 7-3. And then the 7-3 says, okay, let's update 7-4. Yeah, 7-4. Updating old. Okay. Do people get paid to work for Skywin, or is it all like volunteers? So I have two numbers right there, and I want to see which number is better. So I have this. Well, anyways, the full cost is 12. Did I copy the same number twice? No. $12.01171431. I'm getting some rounding error, and that's causing this glitch to happen, I think. Oh wait, is that a rounding error? $463. Legally. Yeah. Those mod projects are like always really cool. Okay, so this is the same as... Wait, no, it's not. Okay, there's this number and there's this number. The two numbers should be the same no matter what. But they aren't. I mean, this is like useless, so let's use Notepad. So there's two things happening. There's this number right there, and I'm saying this is smaller than this, which I would assume is true. And then the full cost is this. Boom. Those two numbers should be the same. And then therefore this thing here, is this still true? 0117143314. Wait, what just happened? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, did I just copy the wrong thing? Okay, I need to remove a bit of the... Go to definition, recompute cost, get best. Boom. Now I say, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Okay. So once again, this is 7.4. And I'm at 7.3. 7.3. Found a new node, 8.3. I discover 8.3 and 7.2. And then I update the old node. Evaluation is this. I pretty much found why it's not working, but let's keep going. Old node evaluation. This is smaller than this. 3, 4, 6, 7, 3. That's 7.4. Who discovered 7.4? 6.4. 6.4 new node I discovered 7.4. Okay, and the cost on 7.4 is this, which I guess should be the exact same. Perfect, because it's the exact same variable. 7.3. Let's go back. New current node. Okay. 8.3. 7.2. Update. Dang. And then oh. Okay. That's an interesting problem to have, actually. So what's going on here is, so I'm going through my node, trying to go to this destination. And then I'm going from node to node, and then I discovered this node. And this node right now has this guy as a parent. And then this parent updates, and he says, okay, you're going to that corner right there. It's my corner. And then we keep going, poop. And then this guy goes to that corner. That's the closest one. This corner like covers every, whatever. And then this guy here obviously has the same corner. And then we end up with updating this guy, but that's because it doesn't suddenly think that this corner is a faster spot from this to the start. That's not what this means. Like even like let's say I was going to go there. Oops. So from here to there, if I somehow looped around. Finds it right away. The actual real, well, whatever. I think the actual real error is because of my compute cost, and it's actually. Wait, let's just go. I need to use this function distance, and distance works on vector 1, vector 2. Okay. So here, this position is essentially down to a vector. Let's copy that, comment that out, and let's do vector to that distance. Whoops. There. Okay, another compute cost to get rid of. Distance. And then end is a location, right? Yeah. Perfect. It didn't fix it, but it probably changed some things. Oops. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it did fix it. Why do you not update that guy now? Okay, in other words, there's one more comparison then. It's not just a simple when I reach this guy, it has to update this guy down. Yeah. Update. New full cost is smaller than that. And new full cost. No, not that. Current proxy cost dot smaller than node in open dot proxy cost dot travel cost. This guy should have updated this guy. So I'm not updating this. I love long lines. Current proxy guided travel. I got something to show you guys after that. I went hiking yesterday and found something really cool. Seven 4. Current node. Not updating. 8.4. What? Did I reverse? Oh, I put it in the wrong one, right? Wait, no.
Mr. Pennyvalent, macht was ihr wollt, der steht fest, dass die Leute ab heute kapieren, für eure Sickschädel nicht zu fett. Das Chameleon wird ab heute deutschen Rap neu definieren. Mr. Pennyvalent, macht was ihr wollt, der steht fest, dass die Leute
I guess I need to do smaller or equal now.
Das Chameleon wird ab heute deutschen Rap neu definieren. Und zwar mit F zum A zum LKH-Beat. Seid ihr bereit für das Masterpiece? Ich weiß jetzt schon, wenn ich diesen Part release, dass du die leider nicht mal mehr atmen siehst, denn keiner hat mich kommen sehen, ich konnte in aller Ruhe die Bombe legen und nun ist es schon zu spät, denn ich habe meine Tarnfarbe abgelegt, habe lang genug die Szene beäugt und gesehen, wie eure Musik die Szene verseucht hat, gesehen, wie ihr dachtet, alles geht sich um euch, doch jeder von euch hat sich im Chameleon getäuscht, denn ich sehe alles, ich weiß, wer ihr seid und ihr seid überhyped und der Hype ist vorbei und vorbei ist die Zeit, in der der Hype für euch reicht, um euch reich zu machen, also bleibt, wo ihr seid, denn hier kommt Pennyvalent, macht was
There you go.
der steht fest, dass die Leute ab heute kapieren,
That worked.
für eure Sickschädel nicht zu fett.
Okay, so it's not really, it wasn't really necessarily going to cause any real problems, but I handled that case now to make sure that it really never does become a problem. Perfect. Nice. So now this works. So let's do the fun scenario.
und plötzlich lasse ich es Nerve krachen und ab dem Moment gibt es nichts mehr zu lachen. Das wird zu Punkt 2 ähnlich. Respekt, mich interessiert nicht, wie dämlich ihr Rap nur wenn ihr in meinem Revier steht und ich check das hier, wenn ich hab, ist täglich verreckt. Und Punkt Nummer 3 zum Gelten. Dreh nicht den kleinen Helden, denn im Battle gegen mich wird dir sicherlich keiner helfen. Und weißt doch, egal mit wie viel Typen du auf musst, ich schalt auf Rot und bringe die entsprechenden Gefühle zum Ausdruck. Und wenn du die Regeln nicht beachtest, bang, wird dieser Gefühlsausbruch dich umslammen. Spätestens dann willst du erkennen, dass es definitiv klug ist zu rennen. Und ring, dick, dicke, dicke, die Alarm. Kommst du weg, schon bin ich wieder getan.
I guess I don't need to do that. Okay, so doing a sort of map like this, it forces my engine or whatever to create one node per tile. Really sick. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was limiting the search. Okay, that's why it looked glitched. So cool. I want to have. Can I duplicate something? Duplicate. Oh wait, full monitor. There you go. Okay, this is the on stream. This is 1-for-1 of my game. That's so fun. You can see like the search space. Boom. Like if we draw random lines, all the lines, they look really bad, but when all the lines drawn have like some sort of purpose, it makes it look good. This is almost like art, but debugging. Debugging art. I'm not actually wasting my time, I'm testing. And I don't mind taking a bit of time just to at least test it right, in case there are still any bugs that I might have forgotten. This is like a game in itself. Are you building a castle? Yeah. Hey, I need to send my resume. Resume? Is that how you say it? Resumes? To Riot Games so that they allow me to code this for League of Legends.
Resume.
The resume.
Resume.
Is that really how you say it?
Resume.
No, that's not what I mean.
Resume.
Resume. Why is this a man now?
Resume.
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 That's weird. Is that really how you say it in English? Oh, it comes from the French. Less frequently are French also spelled resume is a document used by a person to present their backgrounds and skills. John Doe. Nice one. Yeah, in French it's CV. CV, curriculum vitae. That's Latin, by the way. Damn, that guy is smart. Ouais, un résumé, c'est comme ça qu'on dit. Non, attends. Ok, le mot vient du français, mais vraiment, on n'utilise pas ce mot-là. Where's the French page for this? Curriculum vitae, CV. Okay, they just say CV then. Anyway, I send mine to Riot Games and we get around to implementing this. Make League of Legends great again. Fix pathfinding forever. Oh, I forgot that I'm still on the big monitor one. Well, I guess that was fine. En bout de ligne, ça veut dire résumé. Genre, c'est un résumé de nos accomplissements. But we don't really, on n'utilise pas vraiment le mot dans cette façon-là. On dit juste un CV à la place. Yeah, I'll make billions. Like, I mean, this is... I don't mind spending the next 2 hours just clicking on my screen. And then all those dark ones are the nodes that I have explored, but I decided to not use. And yeah, so essentially all those black ones are dead ends. Look at this search, it's so good. So my algorithm is really optimized. I don't know if it can be optimized more than that. But as you can see, like the way those tiles are, like you're not actually like regular like pathfinding. I'm not actually going through the tiles by themselves. I'm going through my regions. So like something like this is extremely fast to, like, even though this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 or something. This is 16 by like 8. Yet it's only one tile in the way that my game looks at this. And since it's only one tile, if I'm inside that tile, I can obviously go anywhere inside of it. And I know that there's never any obstacles. Was that the last time? Yeah. Because I finally have something that I mean, unless I find a bug. But even if I find a bug, I'm not gonna rewrite it all. The last time I only rewrote it because it wasn't the algorithm that I wanted. So while the underlying theory, la théorie de la façon que l'algorithme marchait, là, c'est quand même, ça n'a pas vraiment changé. L'implémentation, elle a changé. Fait que j'étais pas satisfait de l'implémentation. Fait que quand j'ai trouvé un bug, à place de vouloir réparer le bug, j'ai décidé de réécrire l'implémentation en quelque chose que j'étais plus content d'avoir. Puis cette nouvelle version-là est vraiment mieux qu'avant. Like, it's no contest, it's not even close. This new thing is like way better. Yeah. So this is my brainstorming, my notes of everything. Oh, I mean, okay, never mind. This is like the new. I'm going a bit fast. Maybe this is too fast. Those are like all my notes. A bunch of little things. Oh, that's not a note. That one's just big. I even created a new field of math. The border arithmetic. Nothing plus top left equals top left. Is the image heavy? No. As weird as this is, look at that. It's 6 megabyte. Milton, the canvas, 6.96 megabytes. But like Milton is a border, yeah, exactly. Like this is sick. I mean, I'm not using this, but I was planning on using this. Essentially, bottom left plus top left equals edge left. Whoops. Top right plus top left equals edge top. This is a top edge. Oh, if I export it, if I do that, it's going to crash. Not only the program, it's gonna crash everything on my computer. I tried it before. Yeah, anyway, so this is only one part of my notes. The other part is from MyPaint. That's what I used to use before, but this is like so much faster. It's not as nice and like the brushes that it gives. MyPaint really has nice brushes. Where's MyPaint? Why is it not opening? No, I'm not trying it. I don't want to kill. Where's MyPaint? The whole thing really doesn't want to start. Oh, got you. MyPaint is like not that good. This version. No item found. I want to go check my old notes actually. MyPaint is like incredibly slow. This is like trying to open my old thing. I think my other MyPaint thing is this MyPaint thing is 40 megabytes. Whoa. Like you can feel it trying its best to open my image. I mean, obviously it's not that easy since I'm streaming and everything, and okay, like yeah, those brushes are a lot nicer. The difference between MyPaint and Milton is that Milton is a fake infinite canvas, but it's just so big that I would never be able to run out of space. MyPaint is actually infinite for real, I think, because it's open raster. And I think open raster is infinite. What is that again? Open raster. There you go. Is a file format for the later version of PSD. Then I don't know if is the fact that it's infinite part of the definition, or does MyPaint use a special trick?
Allez, suis-moi dans le passé, main dans la main. Viens revivre avec moi ces belles années coulées sur tes hanches. Nous vivrons heureux.
Well, I have no idea then.
Nous vécûmes heureux. Revivre à l'identique quand tu faisais partie de ma vie. Laisse-moi revivre mon histoire avec toi. Même juste en rêve une dernière fois.
Yeah, we're not like out of the park right now. Yeah, Milton is a whole lot better. It's probably not as good if you're using it as a digital artist, unless you specifically want infinite canvas and something that is infinite, like incredibly fast. Like the guy that made Milton wrote. Now my whole computer is like having how the thing works, and he wrote like the whole thing to explain how fast it is. Like if you want to read that, you can. But yeah, in terms of how fast it is, like here there's this debug data, and right now number of strokes in GPU memory, and as I move around the screen, you see like it updates right away, so it's always the smallest it can be. 6,000 strokes in GPU memory, 7,000, and then I zoom in and it's simplifying the whole screen, so it's always fast. So in this screen there's only 105 strokes. Input polling, Milton update, yeah, it's like incredibly fast. It's running at 16 milliseconds. Like the update time of each frame is 16 milliseconds. That's like really fast. I'm looking at those screens below, screens to the left. Yeah, anyways. This is like super good. Like it does the whiteboard role so well. .62 FPS. So yeah, this is really good.
those times I have confounded you and locked you in your room. What evil art
I
has
think my
done
paint is
this
just
to
dead.
you?
Because I took so many notes.
Colors too bright
Probably
to
if the
see,
stream was done,
and
the
darkness
thing would
only we
work.
could be. Free and brilliant, open and true.
Because OBS alone is using 20% of my CPU.
I want to see this in the light of day. All these colors shine,
And when I built my computer,
colors run, or colors fade.
I remember that
We can
thinking
be
that
painted like the reefs.
I remember thinking that an i5 as a CPU is better than an i7, at least for gaming. And I don't know what I was thinking, but I didn't realize that I would end up. No, I already knew I wanted to stream, so I don't know why I didn't just put a i7. Maybe I wanted to save on price. So now I'm looking to upgrade the CPU in the future. Get something that can run more programs. Like right now when I'm streaming and I'm trying to use Blender, it's like killing my computer. Yeah. Someone's calling me, I think. Anyways, that's funny. Like this. Yeah. It looks so good. Being able to have variable areas all chained together to create a path is so cool. Oh, what is that? Wait, one sec. Let's screenshot that at least so I don't lose this case. Wow, so after like an hour and a half of testing, I finally find a bug.
I am a robot.
Thanks for the follow. It is me. It is me. Okay, so where is bug number 3? Okay, so why is this happening? Boom, boom, boom. I go there, I go there. I go there, I go there. But then I stay. That guy updated. Wait, no, he didn't. Okay, that's a weird bug, actually. I wonder why I'm not able to see your PSD TF links. It seems to always like take forever to load. Oh, it's a 3x3 pixels. Yeah, it's only 3x3. No wonder I don't see it. Okay. So now I copied that. I am limiting the search, that's why it's like stuck. Oh.
Dieu, qu'elles sont si belles, pendues à tes oreilles. Dieu, qu'elles sont si belles, pendues à tes oreilles. Quand les bourgeons chantonnent, les filles qui rayonnent, les pinsons qui fleurissent, les filles s'adoucissent. Quand les tulipes claironnent, les filles qui foisonnent, les jonquilles qui jaunissent, les filles s'assouplissent.
This guy updates this guy. I don't go there yet. Okay, I'm there now. 9.3.
Dieu, qu'elles sont
13. Okay, 9.3.
pendues à tes oreilles.
10.2. 10.3. 9.3 updates 10.3. Okay.
Dieu, qu'elles sont si belles, pendues à tes oreilles.
Do I update? Later. 9.3.
Quand les ruisseaux frissonnent, les filles
Updates 10.3.
accueillir des narcisses, les filles s'embellissent. Quand les bosques s'étonnent, les filles qui déconnent.
Good movies to watch? Yeah.
Les mini-jupes qui plissent, les filles s'accroupissent.
I haven't watched the movie yet, but someone told me to watch this. The Big Short. It's supposed to be good. Bunch of good actors at least. Maybe I'll watch that tonight too. I have some debug information that I don't see. Updated old node. There you go. A friend of mine. Okay, I need to redo this. Okay, not exact. I don't need to be exact, but this should be close enough, right? This doesn't cause it. Oh yeah, it does.
Ce n'était qu'un flirt, une estivale amourette, selon ses proches et sa famille inquiète, mais elle s'accroche encore.
Come on. There you go.
À ses rêves et souvenirs. Certains feront semblant de comprendre. Aucun ne voudra croire qu'elle s'accroche encore.
Whatever.
Qu'elle s'accroche encore. À ses rêves et souvenirs.
Okay. 8.3 updates 9.3. So 8.3 0 0. Oh, they are both 0 0.
Alors elle commence à s'imaginer qu'elle pourra
Okay,
oublier
I didn't think about that. Oh,
et revivre enfin
okay, that's actually fun. I know exactly what's wrong.
ses rêves et souvenirs.
Yeah.
Entre tout et rien, elle erre sans but et sans âme dans son petit jardin. Elle attend que les cerisiers fassent.
Actually, it doesn't make sense. Why is this?
Jour, la neige
Okay,
s'étendra
the
sur
only
le sable, dissimulé sous
they
le ciel,
are,
et camouflé
but they are just because they're both using the root node.
ses rêves et souvenirs.
Okay, never mind. I do want to copy paste something.
Enfouit son désir sous une pluie d'étincelles,
Oups.
évite à tout prix de regarder le ciel, esquive à tout prix.
Okay,
est rien. Elle erre sans but et sans âme dans son petit jardin.
It's true. Okay.
Elle attend que les cerises.
So this guy says, can I draw? Okay. Okay. Whatever, blue, sure. Why is it so hard to draw? Ah, the Windows thing is still lagging me. Or is it? Yeah, my brush strokes are so not nice. But I'm not like that bad. It's just like the whoops. Did I undid my layer. Okay. Okay, so that guy says, hey guys, hey, my dad is here. And then okay, so when I first discovered this guy, he says, hey guys, my dad is right here. And then I reach there and I say, oh, I just found this guy, because we're like neighbors. And then he says, okay, am I possibly a better parent to you than the first one? But since they are equal, so I guess in this case, the equal here doesn't work. Maybe that's all there is. But I'm not sure if I'm just putting a bandage by doing this. Entre tout et rien. I mean, like, right now this error shouldn't be fixed. Yeah. So now these guys, I reach here, this guy doesn't get updated. And then his child also ends up being fine. Okay, so I guess that was all there was to it. Or is it like, am I in the danger zone? So did I truly fix it? Hey, I would never have discovered this bug if I didn't update my debugging code to make it look better. Because it used to not draw those little blue nodes and the dark ones. Damn, it's so fun to just play with my thing and find bugs. Oops, I am limiting the search right now. Actually, I only found that bug because I fixed another bug, but my fixed code, maybe I put a note like to do, maybe there is a better way to figure out, should be maybe this is still dangerous. Maybe it isn't, but maybe there's a better way, like something that's even cheaper to check than that. Because right now I'm not even... Well, okay, I guess indirectly this does make sure that the proxy cost, the new proxy cost is a different one. Because I mean, if it's the same proxy cost, it's going to be the same travel cost. But is there a possible theoretical situation where No, if two nodes have the same travel cost, then I mean it's kind of weird. Like if they have the same exact perfect travel cost, and like look at this. This is like extremely precise. Like there's how many decimals there. If two nodes are exactly the same travel cost, then updating it sort of makes no sense. You only want to update if it's cheaper, not if they're the same. I wonder then if I can just remove this part. Maybe the first part here is now wrong. Can I get rid of that? Do I even... Maybe I only care about this. And this is the reason why I was forced to do smaller or equal. I think I can, actually. I think it is right to do this. And so by doing this, I don't need to try to calculate the cost anymore. I think this works. Let's redo the simple scenario from before where updating was something required. Okay, it works. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay, this guy there. Thing, and then it gets updated. Really good. Yeah. Wow. Quality selection? What do you mean? So this guy discovers this node and he says, okay, use my parent. And then when I get there, the guy says, hey dude, you're like going there. No, use my parent, it's a whole lot better. And my fin. No, the bug is fixed. I don't have any bug anymore. So you're leaving at the perfect time where it doesn't really matter anymore. Maybe I'm just gonna end the stream right now too. Wow. It's so fun to be able to step through your, like this thing. Dang. Okay. Let's do something very sneaky. Okay, get ready. Instead of going there, I'm going there. Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Look how sneaky I am. So right now this is the path. Let's go there. Boom. I kind of wanted that guy to be updated to the one below, but it's true that it's shorter to go through there. So that guy discovers this guy. It was fun. I'm actually gonna change something. Closed list. Okay, I want to add a new parameter to this function. Node center x minus half plus 1/3. This looks like a case of variables getting hidden. Okay, so this is no longer a bug. Yeah, it's just because 1/3 has properties. Like, because I'm saying 1/3, what does 1/3 actually mean? It means that sure, 4. It means divide this tile by 3. Okay, so essentially my thing computes a dot. It does minus half. So this brings the dot. It computes the location of this tile. Then it brings the dot back to be exactly there on this tile. And then I do plus 1/3, which brings me exactly there. And then I do, so yeah, plus 1/3, 1/3. Let's do this black, so I end up here. and then I say the width in order for this to be there is also 1/3. Okay. Let's say instead I want to divide this by 2. So instead of like 1/3, I use 1/6. So I give you 1/6. In other words, what I'm saying is, in the terms of this guy was the important one, where I said, do your thing on those lines, or rather, oops, or do your box to be the size, like 1/3 of size. If I say 1/6, I'm saying use this box instead. So essentially it's the size of the tile, remove 1/6 times 2. In other words, shave off 2/6. I hate the tablet. Fuck. Okay, anyways. So let's rewrite this algorithm. Okay, so real Hey, peace. Thanks for stopping by. Ohabu. There's no such thing as left X. Okay. Left equals real tile left plus node size. Perfect. And plus minus node size. Okay. One third. Okay, so open list. One third. The one third, where does it come? Node, then one third. Okay. It would be more accurate to use a size object, but whatever. And now here I want utility that size that width divided by 6th instead. Okay, this is actually not a node size, it's just a margin. Node margin. Okay. Now I just need to do offset X. Relate all that. Plus left. Top. Then I do right minus left. Bottom minus top. Oh, I gave it. Oh wait, never mind. I gave it to the right one. Now I sort of want this to be smaller, to be closer to that guy. So what's the actual formula to do this? So I don't want 1/6, I just use that. I can just make my life easy by doing that. Okay.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Look
Welcome to the Russian circus of Blaze, dreams. Now welcome to Natasha.
Okay.
St. Petersburg.
This is a size of 116.
Vladimir from Chernobyl, he was a penguin boy. Oh, a penguin boy, bloody penguin boy. And there she's flying in the lights, and there he's dying for her lips. Always hidden, always crying in the shadow of his web.
116.
But in this body, Natasha never look at me. But this night, I've got a plan, there's nothing that could fail. I'll strap up in this body, Natasha never look at him. But this night, he's got a plan, there's nothing that could fail. He's singing lay, 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 What's this flying monster, mom? And Natasha tries to catch him, but his arms are too short. Now, penguin boy, now penguin boy, this is the way.
Yay.
He's a study of how penguin boy, of penguin boy, 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 of bloody boy. The very sad study of how penguin boy. Here we go. They're singing lay, 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 lay. We're singing lay, 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 lay,
Oh.
lay, 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 lay. We're singing lay, lay, lay. Oh, lay, 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 lay.
I forgot what my button was to move the start.
Still so bad.
Add, subtract, really? There, okay. I wonder if that would be an example of a path that is exactly the same size. I need to change my numbers to be printed above, whatever. 3.4, 4.4, 3.4. Oh. Not updating. I'm not updating. Oh, because this. Like, I'm not saying this going through this is shorter than going through there. Is that good or is that bad? I mean, obviously this is a very short path, but is that... Shouldn't it have this node right there be considered or not? Is it fine that this doesn't get considered? Or is that not fine? Dun, 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 dun. Is that a good thing, or do
À ceux qui rêvent, médaille et galon. Mon grand bonheur serait de leur casser les dents parce que je suis non violent. À ceux qui bavent sur la mécalibre, moi ça me plairait bien de leur arracher les dents parce que je suis non violent. À ceux qui n'aiment pas les animaux,
right there?
je suis si content de leur éclater les dents.
There's no way going down is shorter than just going up.
La main sur une manche, pourtant si souvent je vois en haut. À ceux qui parlent pour taire le silence, moi tout ce que je pense c'est de leur dévisser les dents parce que je suis non violent.
Why does it never decide to go on that guy right there?
Écoute-moi bien, je vais te péter les dents parce que je suis non violent.
Like, it evaluates once and then it stops.
Pas vraiment comme moi. Tout ce que je veux c'est leur concasser les dents parce que je suis non violent.
So I'm on 1.2.
Jamais levé la main sur une mouche, pourtant si souvent.
1.2. And I discover 1.1. Full cost is 12. Okay. While 1.4 is 11. And what about 0, 2, 12? Even 0, 2 is cheaper. And 0, 2 is going backwards.
Je ne suis qu'un agneau, jamais levé la main sur une mouche, pourtant si souvent je vois en haut.
Yeah, the destination cost is less. But the cost of going to that node costs more. Okay. Still. Okay, so the cost of going from the start to 1.1. So the cost of going from here to here is obviously more than going from here to there and here to there. Oh, not there, I mean here. But going up there brings you closer. So, and so while I'm paying more to travel to it, I'm paying less in terms of where I'm going. That's weird. And so the cost is actually 12.4. So there's never anything that costs more? Like how much does 2.4 cost? 2.4 costs 10. So it's obviously less than 12. Oops. So these are all. There's nothing ever that costs less than my first 12.4. Okay. Wait, this guy costs 13. $9.4 has a full cost of 13.
Ces qualités-là, moi j'ai juste toi, et c'est déjà ça, et c'est déjà ça, moi j'ai pas tout ce que.
Before you go to a note of that costs 13, you at least want to go to one that costs 12. Not 12, I mean. Yeah, 12.4. So there is a problem with my thing. So the thing that selects the best current node, the current node, get best node. How do I get the best node? I'm giving you the open list and I'm saying search. Best node equals 0, perfect. If the open list that full cost is, if my current thing that I'm looping through is smaller than the best, the current, like the first one, make the best node be that. Like there's nothing wrong here yet. There is. And that's truly the cost. Okay, this is like weird, but it seems like the error would be here. Oh, whoops. Okay. So 00 costs 7.6. Okay. So 00 costs 7.6 while 03 costs 6.5. So obviously I'm gonna go with the 03. Like this one is so close, and there's a possibility that I can go straight to the destination. So yeah, I'm gonna pick that one, sure. I'm fine with that. Now I discovered 33. Found a new node. 33 costs 6.1. There's something wrong.
Now that you're ready for your second lesson, let us look back and see what were the most important things you've learned from your first lesson.
Already there's something wrong. Because I select this guy, but there's no way this guy is worth more than this guy. I never visit this guy. I need to visit him. Hello, adorable stormtrooper. How are you doing?
Il était un petit guignol
Sous.
dans son palace cosy qui m'a dit très gentiment travaille
Oh
plus
yeah,
que
I'm
les
so
plus.
tired
Alors
now.
j'ai voté pour lui, j'ai fermé ma bouche aussi et j'ai gaspillé mon temps pour en gagner toujours plus. J'ai face à mon canapé, le plus cher des écrans plats. J'ai garé dans mon garage, oui, la plus stylée des bagnoles. J'ai même dans la salle de bain un jacuzzi qu'on s'en sert pas. Après tout ça,
That's exactly what I get.
du petit guignol. Il était
Un petit guignol
dans son
palace cosy.
Il était
Un petit guignol qui s'appelait Sarkozy.
Les enfants, je les embrasse. grâce
You're
à
really
la
not that bad.
technologie. Par webcam de mon bureau, le soir, je leur dis bonne nuit. Ils sont mignons, surtout dans le.
They are in your country?
À la sortie de l'église, la photo sur la table de nuit. Le samedi, c'est la sortie, comme toujours, au champ Fnac et Flunch. Quand les gamins sont ravis, ça fait plaisir à ma bonne femme. Le dimanche après-midi, oui, c'est le golf après le brunch. Puis les bourses à la voisine, nous, on va dîner à Paname. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace.
Where do I think you're from?
Il était
Let's see if my memory is good.
qui s'appelait
Is it maybe Bulgaria? I think you're from Bulgaria.
C'est pas vraiment mon affaire. Y en a pas dans mon quartier, mais moi c'est surtout pour les gens qui les côtoient tous les jours.
Yeah, I think that's where you're from.
Qu'il faut faire quelque chose pour les aider, comme ajouter des agents.
Am I? Did I get it?
Aussi qu'on est bien assez nombreux dans ce pays d'assister, nous qu'on peut pas les accueillir. Tous ces pauvres immigrés qui ne veulent pas rester chez eux. C'est pas contre eux, mais quand même on peut pas se laisser envahir. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy.
Not even close.
Il était un petit guignol
Turkey?
qui s'appelait Sarah.
No, what? How am I not even close?
Qui c'est qui paye ses bibi? Et alors on dit merci qui? Heureusement qu'il est assis sur son beau trône bien
Oh,
mérité, pour écraser les branleurs qui gueulent dans la rue contre lui. Le gentil petit guignol qui va sauver tous les Français. Mais j'avoue que je sais plus, que je doute un petit peu plus. Pour tout dire,
I can't
j'ai
possibly be
balancé
that far.
ma carte l'UMP. Parce qu'à force
Ouais.
de travailler, de collectionner les heures sup, je suis carrément blasé et ma vie part en fumée. Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol qui s'appelait
I remember you told me a while ago. Hungary? I'm looking at the map.
Il était un petit guignol dans son palace cosy. Il était un petit guignol
Maybe Ukraine?
qui s'appelait
No, no, I'm like going away. Hungary, no. That's my current guess. Wrong continent? You're not from like North America, are you? Bolivia? Really? No, you're.
Je suis tombé amoureux du soleil dès qu'il s'est jeté
No, I remember.
sur mes pieds.
I think it's coming back.
Collectionner les histoires
Saudi, Yemen.
douce amère écœurée. Balayer l'espoir de nos
Syria.
rêves édulcorés. Briser le miroir
Qatar? No.
de nos idéaux fanés. Je ne vais
No, no,
pas
not
te voir,
exactly.
mais laisser le train filer. Je ne vais pas te revoir, juste essayer d'avancer.
Something tells me you're like from Asia right now. Kuwait? No. Jordan. Jordan.
Je suis
Israel.
tombé amoureux des étoiles.
I think I'm getting closer.
Parce qu'elles ont bien voulu briller. Pour
Right?
nous deux, depuis les premiers jours,
Jerusalem? No.
brillantes, elles ont fini par filer. Balayer l'espoir de nos
Maybe
rêves
Jordany.
édulcorés.
Jordan.
Briser le miroir
That's just the name,
de
Jordan.
nos idéaux fanés. Je ne vais pas t'en vouloir, mais laisser le train filer. Je ne vais pas te revoir, juste essayer d'avancer.
Keep moving east. I didn't get it, for real.
Je ne sais pas qui t'a donné des ailes, celle qui pour moi
I guess
si seulement j'avais su prédire qu'avec elle
last time I asked you, did you tell me the wrong name then?
balayer espoir de nos rêves édulcorés,
Oh,
briser le miroir de nos idéaux fanés. Je ne vais pas t'en vouloir, mais laisser le train filer. Je ne vais pas te revoir, juste essayer d'avancer.
Estonia? No. That's not east, that's west. Yep, my memory is like failing. There's something wrong with my logic for this square to never be reconsidered after I start going down that path. Why is this path bad? Also, wait. It's because I never figure out that 3.1 location. Maybe Russian Chinese mix. Maybe that is. Maybe not, I don't know. We're seceded from the Union. So you never did tell me California Republic. Wait, where's that? Wait, no, you told me you're not from the USA. Maybe. I guess I'm thinking about someone else. Wait, but wasn't your other name Deplorable Trump Supporter? Or was that just not you? No, that was you, right? Deplorable Trump Supporter? I don't know if this is a solvable thing. Like, my algorithm never has any incentive to go from the start to that, just because it costs less to explore this one, and then from this one it costs less to explore this one, and then explore this one, and then explore the next. And obviously, as I'm going closer to the destination, then every node has to cost less than that one, since that one is like so far away. This is a weird problem to have. Huh. Like, I want my algorithm to at least consider this guy, and then once I consider this guy, then that guy updates that guy, and then it's kind of obvious. Oh, I did fall for it. So you just don't remember the name you told me. So I probably said it and then you don't remember that you told me that. Yeah, that's the only explanation. Oh, I'm so... This is almost a non-problem, but it's a problem nonetheless. So it makes this whole thing look like a joke. At least if you're thinking of it as the algorithm. Like the fact that you're going down. I mean, like, yeah, it's a path, but it's not the shortest path. And for this to be the shortest path, I need to consider this node. And for this node to be considered, instead of taking the center of it, I need to use this corner of it. And not any corner. I specifically want to use the closest corner. But if I start to use the closest corner of a node, does it cause other errors? The closest towards... No, I don't believe in that conspiracy. No, you don't. You have to make your own mind. Like, let's say I do start here, but if my Terran is instead like this, yep. Now if I want to go there, it figures it out. Or does it? Why is this now a good choice? They're everywhere.
I hear them whisper. They talk about it.
There you go. Oh wait, it actually did consider it now. And it decided that it was a bad idea. Whoa. This guy gets put in the closed list. You're crazy. Oh. Maybe using A star just doesn't work. Or maybe I decide to say, okay, my algorithm is not always the shortest path, but it's almost, but it's going to be really close most of the time. Let's say I'm here. Oh. So in other words, this here. This almost looks really extreme. Oh. That's just so annoying. There's one way to fix this. I don't know, I haven't seen that. What did they do?
Aussi mal coiffé que rasé, j'entretiens ma gueule négligée.
Their whole life existence is like
J'esquive conseils et préjugés.
wrong.
Les dégueux, les télés, de fashion victime décalquée. Délirante planète, j'attends qu'on vienne me réveiller. Je veux retourner d'où je viens. C'est bon, j'ai vu ce qu'est devenu la terre dégénérée. Je veux retrouver tous les miens. Vernissage et cocktail toute la nuit. La mode et le design en folie. Je suis comme un ovni dans Paris. Le ringard bouseux que je suis perd son temps pour des conneries. Urbanité, quelle maladie. Délirante planète, j'attends qu'on vienne me réveiller. Je veux retourner d'où je viens. C'est bon, j'ai vu ce qu'est devenu la terre dégénérée. Je veux retrouver tous les miens. Pas de religion, pas d'addiction, pas droguer de la course au pognon, pas perdre mon temps pour des ronds. Encerclé de vicieux moutons, ligoté dans la fosse au lion, j'ai peur de devenir aussi con. Délirante planète, j'attends qu'on vienne me réveiller. Je veux retourner d'où je viens. C'est bon, j'ai vu ce qu'est devenu la terre dégénérée. Je veux retrouver tous les miens. Délirante planète, j'attends qu'on vienne me réveiller. Je veux retourner d'où je viens. C'est bon, j'ai vu ce qu'est devenu la terre dégénérée. Je veux retrouver tous les miens.
How's the weather? Hey, since you're bringing that up, let's go see what my video I made yesterday looks like. So yesterday I went sort of hiking. I was making an igloo actually, and here's what I found. Or rather, here's who found me. My pictures are probably not very good because they were taken with my phone. This thing right there found me. It was so dark, so it's kind of hard to see. Maybe the video is better. This one. Snow Mexicans. Yeah, it's just too dark. Really? That sucks, because snow is so much better than... Like winter, when there's good snow, is so much better than summer. Because snow is so fun. Yeah, so I found an owl. Or rather, I was doing my igloo in the dark. And then this thing found me. Oh, owl. So this is what is actually with my real eyes. I was able to see the details on it, but the camera has a hard time, I guess, picking up the land. Sand sucks. Can you eat sand? No, right? You can't. Okay, so I guess tomorrow I need to fix this. Or maybe not. Like, in order for this one to be considered, instead of going from the center, I need to go to the corner right there. But let's say I start to use the corners. Yeah, I found an owl. Actually, the colors, they looked exactly like this. Shit, never mind. The face didn't look like that, but the actual colors were like this. There's no law. Yeah, anyways. Hey, this was before you watched this stream, but look at what I found this summer. Oops, wrong video. This one. This summer I was walking outside. Wow, what, really? And then I discovered this little marmot. And then it let me touch it. How cool is that? That's a wild animal. Rip. You're never gonna see this nice animal. I'm just like shaking it and no reaction. Or that thing was eating grass. Oh, it's over. Anyways. Dun, dun, dun. Like, I'm trying.
Je nous revoyais 5 ans sous les toits du lycée, tous les deux affolés d'être renagés dans le bonheur et pas tant ce bonheur. J'aurais voulu rester collé sous tes nénés. Je nous revoyais 2 ans sous les toits.
Okay, let's just save that as a bug.
J'ai déjà renoncé, on est là tous les deux. C'est pas vrai, c'est pas mieux, c'est pas vrai, c'est pas mieux. Je vais m'obliger pour me sevrer. Je vais me forcer pour t'oublier. Je vais m'engager à t'ignorer, à détester celle que j'aimais. Être content c'est gentil mais quand tout fout le camp mes yeux coulent tout le temps je me mouche que c'est chiant malheureux.
That's a new bug, exactly.
C'est trop con d'être fou. Toi tu veux faire une pause c'est ta mère qui t'a donné l'idée mais moi je veux passer comme ça j'ai déjà renoncé on est là tous les deux c'est pas vrai c'est pas mieux c'est pas vrai c'est pas mieux. Je vais m'obliger pour me sevrer, je vais me forcer pour t'oublier, je vais m'engager à t'ignorer, à détester celle que j'aimais. Je nous revoyais 20 jours sur le drap de ton lit, profiter de l'amour, de l'émoi, de l'envie, de rêver sans détour, cinéma d'une vie, d'espérer sans retour, mais voilà. Je nous revoyais 2 jours sous le tas des ennuis, oubliés pour toujours tous nos rêves jolis, et de s'ignorer pour supporter les soucis, ne pas penser un jour que j'ai perdu mamie, que t'as perdu ta vie. Je vais m'obliger pour me sevrer, je vais me forcer pour t'oublier, je vais m'engager à t'ignorer, à détester celle que j'aimais. Je vais m'obliger pour me sevrer, je vais me forcer.
Okay, so bug number 4.
Je vais m'engager
I need to fix this at some point.
à détester celle que j'aimais.
And also, let's just think about another scenario right now. I had one in mind. Right. And given something like this, like in order to get, like when the cost of moving from node to node is an approximation, like in this case I'm using the center, while most of the time it's fine, there are cases like this one where sometimes it's not fine. And in order to get something a bit closer to the reality, I need to use the corner. So I want to sample from this corner, and then when you start to see the value here, then it's easy to determine that you want to go there and not there. Because this one I'm moving away more than I'm moving towards the destination. Likewise, this is the same thing. Wait a minute. Wait. No, something doesn't make sense. Something I just said makes no sense. Yeah. Something I just said literally makes no sense. What is it? Okay, right here I'm at 3.4. So right here, 3.4. No, I'm not there actually. Looping 3.4, okay. And then I look at 4.4 and the cost is 10. Never mind, it does make sense. And if I look at 1.1, 0.1, I mean, the cost is 12. Yeah, it's 12 because I'm moving slightly backwards away from the destination. But then afterwards, yeah. That's why using a range is better. Where you say at the minimum, this is the cost. At the maximum, this is the cost. So let's say I'm here. And I want to go there. Okay. These guys at the minimum like whatever variable I'm using, like the value needs to encompass. Okay. Okay. In terms of destination, yeah, this actually makes sense. Damn, it's so late, 6 already. Okay. I think I have something. Okay. Let's say I'm let's say I'm never mind. Okay, let's say I have this rectangle and I'm here. And I want to go here. Actually, let's make it more obvious. I'm here. I want to go here. The best path would be here. This would be the best value. Right now I'm sampling from the center. If I can go from me straight to the destination, this value here is the best. While this value here would be the worst. So I need both a best case and a worst case. And then all the values in between are like the like everything else. So this gives me a range. Yeah, this gives me an area of values. An area of values. What does that mean? It means I could be moving. Okay, let's reduce the resolution. So maybe I'm going through. Oh, this is red. It's hard to see. 1, 2. Okay. So if I'm going from there to the blue to the destination, this path has a traveling distance. If I'm going from there to the destination, yeah, this costs a certain amount. Certain amount. So there is, like, given a point, okay. I know where I'm starting from. This is so weird. I know where I'm starting from. And within... Okay. I know where I'm starting from, but within this box, I could be exiting through the borders anywhere. So at any... I could be crossing those edges anywhere. I don't exactly know where. Same for here. So this Oh, is this? No, this is completely crashed. Okay, so the algorithm needs to take a start point, a destination, and a box, any box, whatever box this is. And then I say, if my goal is to start here, go through that box somewhere, do whatever, and then reach my destination. So essentially I'm doing this, or
Don't you dare forgive me what lies beneath my shoe. You don't know me, but I'm
Yeah.
not shy. My footprint is on.
so I'm going from me to a single point here to there, or yeah, so I don't know where the point is inside of there, but I know I'm going to it.
Just
I know I'm here. I'm going somewhere in there. And I also know where I'm going. Yeah. So I could be going from green to there to there. And that's quite possibly the shortest path. So my algorithm needs to figure out the closest area from green. So it's 2 segments. I want I guess there are 4 cases. 4 cases? Ah, it's so hard to write.
What's it take to stop me?
Because every time I start a new,
But no one knows me, and I'm not shy. My footprint
Yeah.
is on you. Is there nowhere we can run to anymore? Is there nothing that we can do?
it's like so hard to write. Are there 4 cases?
Where we
The case where
to anymore?
I find the shortest line.
Nothing that we
Okay, so first case is closest point on this rectangle to my green dot. So probably this one. Second case is, so I go from me closest to red. Does that make sense? Closest. Then from me to a point closest to the red, so probably this one here. And then I want to also do the same thing to find the furthest point away in this rectangle of the green. So this here is probably the point that is furthest away from green, and then the same thing, furthest away from red. Oh, this delay is killing me. And then I sort them. I sort the distance of each line. And then I take the biggest and the smallest, and this gives me my range. Yeah, this has to be the right way of thinking. Dun, 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 yeah. So I'm back to this idea of angle range, a range of angles. So this already works. It's probably good enough for the game that I'm making. especially since we're always going to be mostly clicking in short distances. But when it comes the time to where you want to travel really long distances, and like on a really big, extremely big map, then that's when you want to start to use. And if you still want to have the shortest path, not just a short path, but like the absolutely best possible shortest path, then you want to start thinking about this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. If instead I'm like centered, yeah, this Windows update is pissing me off. Where now the closest dot is here, closest dot to the red probably here, then furthest dot from the green is either this or this, we're not exactly sure which one. And then the same furthest away from the red. Yeah. Okay, let's just make it more obvious which one is biggest. Okay. So tomorrow I start to think about this. Yeah, so thanks for watching, guys, and have a good evening.